shadow's embrace, where the blood runs deep. I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadow's embrace, where the blood runs deep, I've hacked stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo.
All right. How's everybody doing? How you doing, man? Thanks for the stream anniversary. Today is my stream anniversary. That is accurate. It has been a minute. Got my headphones back working. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It is true, right? You know how I always remembered gold is AU? Because that's what Mr. T says, AU. I'm really torn. I wasn't sure if I was going to play this tonight or Last Epoch. I'm kind of fiending a little bit for some Last Epoch. But I decided we should just shoot a bunch of dogs tonight, apparently. It's okay, my puppies are not in here. They can't hear me. Leave the doggies alone. Mina, how was your stream? I missed the back half of it because nonstop meetings and issues. So, dude, I don't even remember where we finished. Yeah, I know you were on Claire Obscure, and it was a little heart-wrenching at the beginning. I caught that part. Is the whole thing like a bunch of feels? Ooh, okay. That's good, though, right? Like, when a game gives you a visceral feeling, that's a good thing. Assuming, like, you know, it's in it's in somewhat of a good way. Wait, all right. Oh, this is the Thieves Guild thing, right? The Thieves Guild, maybe? Assuming you have a heart, yeah. You cheated and watched the video on YouTube? Oh, no. You spoiler alerted yourself? Okay, what am I looking for? It says it's like right here. But I can't get in there. Nice. Yeah, I've bought way too many games recently. I can't, until we do the Game Pass thing. Maybe. I might do that this weekend if I have some time. I gotta. What's up, Danbull? Welcome in, friend. Okay, I've received a mysterious note by a dark elf. It offers greater wealth and less jail time. That's a compelling argument. Maybe I should check it out. I've got to wait. Oh, I got to wait till midnight, then go to the Garden of Daraloth. Okay, so I'm in the right spot. It's just like during the day. How far off are we? Oh, it's like first thing in the morning. All right, we'll just wait. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. But yeah, chat, hope everybody had a terrific Thursday. Friday is almost here. Almost there. Let's see, we're at 11 p.m. Yeah, we'll do the 1 hour. Oh. Party was stunned by an ad break. Oh shit, there's like a whole bunch of people here. But yeah, I hope everybody had a terrific Thursday. And I just talked to these guys. I thought I was going to be waiting at a deal. All right. Have my mysterious note. Damn it. That was exactly where I was going with that. Where the hell am I running to? I went the wrong way already. You know what? I don't. Never mind. I don't even need lockpicks. All right. Jesus. All right. Gotta find a beggar, huh? No beggars back there. This dude seems like he knows what he's doing. All right, chat, make me jealous. What'd you guys have for dinner? What delicious, delectable treats did you guys have? Somebody's going to be like, can of beans and a spoon. Debating on Taco Bell. We had Taco Casa, which is bad chicken. Oof. Bone-in ribeye and baked potato. Oh, shit. Damn, boy, you make me jealous almost every time, man. Isn't it crazy, like, you just find the beggars, like, non-stop until you need one? Like, it's non-stop find people to give my coin to, and then you got to do this quest, and it's like, oh, talk to a beggar, and they're like, they're all gone. Like, where's a bridge I can find them under? I need your homeless people is what I need. All right, hold on. I'm looking for who now? Amantius Electus Diary. Okay. Hey, homeless guy. I'll give you many coins if you just shut up and tell me where this dude is. Temple District, Far East Side. Thank you. It's like right across the street, right? You don't think stream? Okay, give me just a sec. Let me make sure. All right, can you all hear any of that or no? You don't hear the... Okay, give me just a sec. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. There we go. Yep. Man, audio's been has been my enemy like the last 2 days now. It switched my audio source. Yeah, so I was probably sounding a lot louder too if it was coming direct mic. So hopefully everybody's all good now. All right, now I got to find Homeboy and steal from him or her, whoever it is. All right. Imperial City waterfront is right down here.
What is it, citizen?
Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Thought I was going to be hot shit and make that jump. Okay, why can't even find, like, where we were? It was right over here, right?
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I see you again. You.
All right.
I'll see you again, sweet
There once
lady
was a
of
hardy
Wayrest.
young
So
lad of the
fine.
sea. It's you.
Yes?
All right, where was the jackass at?
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen.
So hold on, the house is right here, right? Like one of these? I have lost my mind now. I'm distracted. It was in the alley for sure.
Speak.
So he's in here, doesn't notice it's missing. The other dude took the hell off. And I have no idea where he went. Oh, stupid audio issues got me all distracted now. All right, so
Me children will thank you for your help. Yeah, I've heard of her. I'm going to need a... She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
I'm really bad at pickpocket. Alright, so the late sleeper, right? Like, I don't know how late sleeper, but not in there at 6
Get out of
a.m.
my way.
Yeah, no problem.
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket!
No, we don't.
Oh. Hello.
I'm just being, like, super dumb right now. What was I supposed to get?
Somebody help!
The diary? This is so ridiculous. Oh, God.
Show me what you've got.
This is the most ghetto entrance into the Thieves Guild you've ever seen. Like, zero stealth involved. Just robbed them. Yep, nope. Just, like, kick the door open, like, slap a baby. Like, knock over their dishes. Well, that's not good. We're going back. Did you see that both guards just walked up to me? Literally went, nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how are we, how are we gonna get in? Can I help you? Y'all saw that, right? That dude was straight running after me. Until I turned around and he's like, oh, la, la, la. That was really creepy. What is happening in this game right now? This has been exactly like my Thursday. But no dogs or wolves have been harmed in the making of this content today. All right, so How are we? I think we can somehow... Hold on. Did we just pull it off? All right, we're in the city. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I thought it wanted me to go in the city. I just gotta go back out to where I was? I can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Yeah. I'm confused. I thought it just told me to go into the city for some reason. Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I got my Fitbit on, right? And I need to get my steps in. That's what we're doing. No. No. Oh, come on. Are you serious? We're outrunning this dog. Shit. There's a guard. Okay, y'all see that, right? I didn't do anything. He just hacked that dog in half. That was not me. I did nothing to it. Help! I need a big, strong man to help me. What is happening right now? I don't even know what to say. That deer had me speechless. Right? What kind of cologne are you wearing? This deer's just like shoving me into a wall. Like there's all that room for him to run by and he's like, fucking move. Right? All the years of hunting trauma, it's like that guy. That guy's the guy we're gonna repay. Oh. We are not going to make that an active quest. We are going to stay on our current quest. I cannot wait with enemies nearby. Like, what is...
Child of the regatta. If there's a complaint about a merchant who can speak to Phoenicia Lasane, she must
There's no enemies.
to her all day.
I mean, everyone is my enemy, apparently, but that's beside the point. Was that one chick still over here by the road? Or by the water? No. I have bugged the game. It's at midnight, right? So... Oh, that's weird. Like a little weird light source there. Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Are you confused?
What do you mean, am I confused?
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
So what if I say everybody I come across is a monster? Can I kill him then?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar, I might have something for you. Come back then. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Shadow hide you.
What? Shadow hiding.
Wait. I can pay off my fines with... But you can't steal to join... Like, you can't steal from another guild member, but I can pay my... So that was a guild member that I stole from. To join. I broke the rules to join. Interesting.
How are you? You don't say.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the
There
Empire
once
has...
was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red guard.
That's what I tried to do the first time. Make that sweet, sweet jump. Alright, so we gotta go case the joint. Actually, we need to go sleep. Hi. Alright, we know there were some sweet looking houses over here, right? Or wait, no. That's where we just were. I was just in the wrong spot.
This had better be good.
Let's just look at the names here. The Palace, the Arena, Market District, Elven Gardens. Let's go to the Market District. We can rob some stores. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely you're not going to remember me. For sure. The Copious Coin Purse. Isn't that a great, like, name? You can't see me. Oop. Oh, come on. How many of these lockpicks am I going to go through? I don't know how I didn't get that one. Alright, let's brute force the door with a fucking battle axe. World's best thief, 0 lockpicks. Can you imagine that? Just seeing this dude like picking a door and just throwing these broken lockpicks over his shoulder. He does it like 30 times.
Speak.
Alright, so we're gonna go do another quest while we're bring it to an alchemist. Cool. Alright, alchemist.
You have my ear, citizen.
Except I can't take it in there right now because it's 1 a.m. So we're going to wait 7 hours. We're going to loiter here. I'm sure we're not going to get in trouble.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Okay, competition.
That
Alright.
root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Hey, Albert. Thanks, man. Okay, so take it to somebody
I'm
else.
through talking to you.
She's just bragging about how she's so much better than this other dude. And I'm like, hey, what about this? And she's like, I got no idea. You got to take it to somebody better. Hey, quit following me. Quit your following. I'm just trying to get a closer examination of what this candle looks like, you know? Infuriating party dodge system. Yeah, I saw a few people playing it today. Mina was playing it. I didn't get to see too much on the dodge stuff, but yeah, it looks like a good game.
If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads.
First edition. That's the cope. Let's just go in there and look real quick. Let's case the joint. For when we... Did that flower thing just fall over when I came in? What is going on? These shoes just fell over?
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
You just turn around to talk where I was? Oh, shit. This private quarters are an average lock, okay.
Ruslan and Laroque are going around saying that some of the Imperial watch are corrupt.
Barter's better than Paloneria.
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
Fine. We'll bring that.
What do you want, Ashbourne? It's you. Hi.
Not much, fuzzball. Like, what is going on? Bunch of racists up in here. Anybody got a ball of yarn? I'll distract all these dudes.
Can it speak? Can it make...
You hear that racism? Can it speak? Like, come on.
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins. We have no emerald and no air. That's never happened against us.
Alright, so skin grod, huh? So we gotta go back over here. Need to find like a little bed outside for the homeless people so I can sleep.
Hello.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
You get any closer,
Not bad
and I'll
work for
turn your
some
bones
folks.
to ash.
Uh-huh.
Back off.
Have you heard any word about the other
Like,
provinces?
what is going
Nothing
on?
I'd like to talk about.
How about that? I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too.
Goodbye.
Take care. Hello there. What do you want?
Maybe like decent customer
Take care.
service? Good lord. Alright, let me go. No, who the hell was I supposed to talk to? Probably the dude that was, is it the rude asshole down here?
What?
Is that who I was supposed to talk
You
to?
get any closer, and I'll turn
Nope.
your bones to ash.
No.
Back off.
What's this about?
You know what? I'm going to talk to you
no
now.
time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Well, by the look of your face, I already are, bro. Oh, here we go. Home Slices Cellar. That's where we need to go.
So, you've brought something for
Oh,
me to
God.
examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. the
Nernroot.
I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and...
All right. Forest northeast of here.
You annoy even me.
Chromagon, thanks so much for the happy anniversary. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your Thursday been? Oh man, this whole continent is filled with racists. I have a name. It's just not Ashbourne. Good, you actually loaded up Oblivion also? Nice. Well, I'm getting shoved by deer, attacked by dogs. It's craziness. Yeah, it's like 125 gig. It's nuts. Oh, Expedition 33? Yeah, it looked like it could be challenging, which is a good thing, right? I'm just using bow right now, but yeah, stealth archer kind of. Don't know what I'm gonna go yet. I'm a thief slash assassin, so sign of the. I heard a dog barking. Alright, so we gotta run around here and find some Nern root. There's a ton of flax. Stealth, unarmed, and magic. Nice. Okay, I just shot right through that. No one saw that. Didn't happen. I fixed my headphones. It was just a reboot. For some reason, like literally as I started streaming yesterday, my headphone port just stopped working. So I rebooted it last night and it was working again this morning. So I'm guessing something weird happened with my sound because when I logged in, people couldn't hear the game noise. So maybe there was an update or something triggered. I tried that last night. It didn't seem to work. So it was weird. Had to do a full reboot. Yeah, if there's only 100 Nernroot in Oblivion, I need to get 1/10 of it for this quest. There we go. My speakers was where my sound was going through weird speakers. All right. You were mumbling, babe, so whatever you said kind of didn't come across. Or your mic was too far away, one of the two. Oh, for the love of God with this game. One second, folks. So we're going to do Oblivion still, but if this crashes again, I might just go do Last Epic until we figure out what's going on with the crashes. RIP. Well, I know it's not my drivers because I updated all of them today before all of this to make sure the sound wasn't an issue. Last save game would be what? Maybe exiting the city? Folks, again, I forgot the stupid platinum, so congrats on everybody who's here right now. There's 200 plat for everybody. Thank you so much. Where's this sending us? All right, and then ad break is coming up. We will be rolling raffle too. Why not? I need to set a reminder for that raffle.
What is it, citizen?
Well, that's good. I'm glad they got that fixed. Nice.
Pay up, or else. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Boy, that was embarrassing for him. I'm a real thief again. I have one lockpick. Well, if there are only there's only 4, there's 3 now. How many years am I celebrating for my affiliation? This is 5. But only really like the last 6 months have I kind of taken it seriously. So it's kind of like we started over. So I started streaming like right before COVID. And then, of course, like, everyone started streaming around COVID. So, just too much volume. But yeah, the last, like, well, I'm going to say 7 or 8 months. Basically, I've kind of started taking it a little seriously. Treating it like a business. Oh, look, Rain jumped on Oblivion. Wow, how did I miss that? There were 3 of them right here. Oh, nice. Congrats on your plat. So is an urn root only found near water? It's kind of what it seems like. Everything that I've... Son of a dog biscuit?
I'm waiting. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. Just go away.
Oh, you know what? You're lucky, lady.
How are you? Okay. You? Not bad. Good for you. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, do I get removed out of the Thieves Guild if I just immediately kill this lady?
Goodbye.
Yeah, she's lucky. When I join the Dark Brotherhood, it'll be a different story. You're such a dork. I think the Dark Brotherhood should come visit anyway because the amount of wolves that I've killed, it's got to be like a record. What in the world is going on here? I'm here for the service.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men? Then leave this place before the Lord Molag Bal decides that your eternal torment might prove amusing.
What if I don't wanna? Fire Kingster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Thursday. Alright, let's aimlessly wander the forest. Now we need to go get a quest and figure something else out, dude, because I don't think we're going to get that many Nern root. It's been good so far. I need to get about 50 gold worth of stolen goods. Okay, we can do that. Let's go to a city. 50 gold in stolen goods. Let's go back to Skingrad. I like Oblivion. It's fantastic. It is literally a love story to the original Oblivion. It has been fantastic. My only complaint is for some reason I crash a lot. But I don't think anyone else is having that issue, so. Dan Bull, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it.
Hello.
All right, we need to sleep. So we're going to go get a room. It's going to cost a fortune. Right? Yep. It wouldn't be classic without some crashes, right?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the
Hello?
sight of...
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You can give me a room.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20... Excellent. Go upstairs. Bye.
Take care.
I haven't time for fools.
Bother me again, and you might live to regret it.
Jesus Christ, these people are so rude. Like, I'm just trying to get to my room. Bother me again. The rudeness and racism in Oblivion is insane. Should we increase our personality? I'm really hoping for a Daggerfall remake. A Daggerfall remake would make me so happy. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, my hope is that if they do Daggerfall, it's going to be because of AI, right? So AI remake. Help reskinning that large of a surface area.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity.
Yeah, I got you.
Our rather unique family.
Yeah, Daggerfall was a huge game for me as a child. As a young man, young whippersnapper.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Man, he did that in the middle of the night. I'm just trying to get some sleep. How many levels have I skipped by not sleeping? Alright, here we go.
How are you?
Not bad.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Have you heard?
Yep. Alright, so now we need to steal 50 gold worth of shit.
Oh, hello.
Do you mind? All up in my face when I walk in the door? Jesus. Don't mind me just walking away. It's not because I just stole a ton of your weapons.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Can I help you, brother?
So let's see here. It's going to be a heck of a walk.
It's you. Hi.
Actually, how do I know where... Hold on. Alright, Ongar the Fence. Where is he at? Is that Ongar the Fence way up there? Alright, hold on. How's WoW Retail treating you, babe? How is WoW Retail treating you? What are you doing? Okay.
I see you are with the Gray Fox.
Love you.
You need a fence? You got some hot property? You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a good deal. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. You got some hot property? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I'm glad that's done.
There we go. We got some lockpicks.
Shadow hide you.
All right, so we need to go back to the waterfront. But chat, what's everybody playing right now? What do you guys got going on? What shenanigans are you getting into?
Have pity on an old war
This ends here. Yo.
Must have been the wind.
Did you hear that shit? Must have been the wind. Definitely wasn't like an ambush on this guard right here. Hey, 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 woman.
Speak, citizen.
We're not gonna continue talking there. Let me move along. I was helping. I was helping you. You ass. Playing Dragon Wilds earlier today? Nice. Dude, I wish you could dual wield in this game. It always... Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got this thing. My stabby stabby. Look at those sexy pants. Ow. Alright, so we gotta wait. Don't forget to pay for training between skills. Wait, did I just wait till midday? What did I just do? Do your last bit of walking? Nice. How many steps are you trying to get per day? Or you just have like a time? Nice.
Our newest pickpocket.
20-minute chunks? Yeah, makes sense. If you're conscious of your blood sugar and stuff, if you do it directly after eating, you get like 10-15 minutes in. It's a massive it massively lowers your blood sugar. What was I supposed to do? Sources of information?
The best source of information, however.
Yep, beggars. Yep.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. But I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront.
Yeah.
Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Did I just gotta rob the dude that I just helped?
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Dude, where is this guy in real life? Right? Like, if I'm gonna get all my tax money back, holy shit. Prison. Wait, did he have more
those taxes?
No? Jesus, give me just a second.
Let me know when you have the money and the tax records.
I will.
Shadow hide
All
you.
right, we gotta find Tyrannosaurus Rex and figure out where he's keeping the tax records.
Greetings to you.
What?
Is that dude's name the Outlaw? Yep. All right, Tyrannosaurus Rex and the tax records. I feel uneasy around these guards, I'm just saying.
Speak.
Excuse me. I'm on duty. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Carry on.
What is it, citizen?
Is he just gonna like hang out by the docks? I guess I should just probably wait for his ass there, right?
You have my ear, citizen.
Yo, what's up, Snowy? How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Are you home from work or are you still at work?
You have my ear.
Still at work? You're almost there, my friend. You're almost there. Tomorrow is your off day, and it's going to be glorious. Whatever you should so choose to do with it.
Good evening.
You finally started Oblivion last night? Fantastic.
Good evening.
Hope it's gone well for you. I've had a lot of shenanigans happen in my game. Alright, that dude was here before, so let's do this. Let's just wait here for a little bit. A couple hours. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Oh, is that him right there? Nope, that is not him. Oh, absolutely.
What is it, citizen?
That is like the only time I've seen him here, though, so I guess we just need to find a beggar.
Only asking for a single coin.
Oh, that was a beggar right there.
One more coin and
One more coin.
You looking for him? I might be able to help. Sounds like food on the table. Lex has a small office in the South Watchtower. Most of the tower is open to the public, but not his quarters. Blessings of Sten are upon ye.
That shit like right next to me. So I'm taking vacation for a couple of things. Elder Scrolls 6 will be one, GTA 6 will be another. When GTA 6 comes out, I'm taking a week off of work.
Can you spare a coin?
Speak.
Have pity. Pity on an old war veteran.
Southern Watchtower, huh?
The children are starving. Please help.
You have my ear, citizen.
I is confused.
What is it, citizen?
I'm really holding out hope for Daggerfall, but I'm not holding my breath. Like, that's my biggest one on my wish list, is I really wish they would remake Daggerfall.
Speak.
Southern Watchtower. Okay, this is where it was.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, my apologies. I thought this was the bathroom. Okay, said he has his own office here. It wasn't that way. Alright, we're just gonna go back out there, see if we can find the dude. Good Lord.
May I help you?
Like, I just saw his ass, like, right here. Now that I need to find him, gone.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm only asking.
State your business, citizen. What are you looking for?
Never mind.
There are no...
For a
Carry
single
on.
coin.
Get your black horse courier here.
How are you?
Stay away.
The shit?
You're pathetic.
The fuck you mean I got cast out? This bitch literally attacked me as soon as I walked in there. I gotta pay the blood price. Set me up.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
Isn't it uncanny how Ida of Lenormand moves?
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, we ain't burning our fucking lockpicks in this bullshit. Right? This game set me up.
Speak. Why do you bother me? Go away.
Oh, there's gonna be a shitload of remakes, remasters coming out with AI.
You have my ear, citizen.
Gonna be a whole lot of it. Probably partially.
Keep walking.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
State your business. Farewell, citizen.
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman and he took my last scepter. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him again. Lurank and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
But chat, what would be your most wanted remake?
You're very curious. Perhaps too curious. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen.
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach us. Bye.
Road rash. Beat somebody with a chain. Dude, I would love to see a Fallout remaster.
It's you. Hi. My feet are killing me.
How are you?
Speak.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
I'm only asking for a single...
Alright, so let's do this. Let's wait for a couple hours here. See if Homeboy ends up...
Can't you find someone else to bother?
walking over here. If that doesn't work, we'll finish this other quest.
Speak.
Nope, you're just who I was looking for. Oh, for the love of God, game. Oh. Anytime I get anywhere. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to swap. Right? It's like, you know what? You're terrible. Let's do something different. All right, so there we go. There. Now that we got this up, let me... Here we go. All right, let me pull up the build. And then looks like we got an ad break coming, so let me hit y'all with another raffle here. Yep. That is not me. I'm the plain looking biatch ship at the top here. Yep. I'm this shithead right here doing circles. Alright, what were we doing on this one? Let's see. Board the ship, huh? Oh, that's right. We need to get...
I cannot do that.
Wait, no, we need to go in the town. Wait, are we not in the town right now? Where are we at? No, we're here. Oh, is it up this way? I'm trying to remember where the dock's at now. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Though be on guard. You will need to arrange a caravan to... Unfortunately, no. There are things I need to take care of here. I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before... Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
There you are. I've been questioning things. My devotion to Lagon. Despite years of telling myself things would get better, they never have. I needed a change of scenery. Also, I'd like you to take this. My idol of Lagon. Hopefully there's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
I've never seen you around me. More so that wherever you go, trouble and bodies soon follow. I appreciate you.
Wherever you go, trouble and bodies find you. This chick's been watching.
The relative peace and quiet we've managed to establish for Sorenka. Nor am I a fan of theirs. If you head out to the crossroads, you should encounter the staging area.
60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds. Make sure you get your joins in. Don't forget.
I cannot do that.
Man, I forgot to play this game.
I cannot do that.
Rip. Okay, that's a dead end.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. It's extra 21% movement speed, extra int. Cooldown recovery. Hey, Layla, thanks. Welcome in. How you doing?
Too heavy. Too heavy.
How is Pantheon PvP going? Yeah, that's what I was worried about with PvP was, yeah, it's going to be hot for like a minute. And then...
Stand down or die.
I don't know. I don't know. Shit, shit, shit. Got caught in a prompt. What's the pop look like on the other one?
Too heavy.
Too heavy. The Thorn Slinger, huh? Oh. You definitely want to pick that up. That's a belt. Did so much D4 and PoE last year. Can't do any more ARPGs. I get it. I 100% understand. Diablo 4 ruined my mouse. I have PoE 2, but I haven't played it yet. I just hadn't been really much in a ARPG mood. And then I started getting one and then PoE 2, but then I forget what was going on. I think it was Pantheon something or other, and then I got distracted. Go figure. And then I had bought this last year or something. I couldn't get into it when I first started because I wasn't in an ARPG mode. I want to say I picked this up after Diablo 4 ruined my mouse, and I was like, you know what? I'll try it. And then I started getting into it, and I was like, I'm just really not feeling it right now. So I shelved it. Since I've come back, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, D4 just felt like way too much. Just mash every fucking button you have and hope for the best. Now, don't get me wrong. D4's story was good. But that's about where it went.
Cannot do that.
All right, so we need 150,000 by the time. Yeah, yep. Oh, you killed Lilith? What'd you get? Nothing? Yep.
I cannot do that.
Hello.
Yeah.
I can't believe the Soreth Ka doesn't have a standing military. I wonder, have I been blind to it? Have the gods always been this way? I suppose you're right. Please, take care.
I suppose, fortunately, there's a dried river. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
I always love how like these quests are like, I'm too busy to do this. Can you go do this for me? Bitch, I'm busy. Right? Can you mow my grass? I haven't even mown my grass.
Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that.
Alright, dude. Later, man.
Stand down. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, what's up, Torque? How you doing, my friend? Thank you, sir.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What are you up to this evening, Torque?
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I was on Oblivion just a little bit ago, but frickin' game keeps crashing on me, man. I'm right there with you. I am beat from this week. Tomorrow's date night, so I'm looking forward to that. Having a day off. Yeah, dude, it crashed like 4 times yesterday. It crashed twice tonight.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what's going on, but it makes me sad face. Yeah, it's been a long week. And I have a long weekend ahead of me. So we're doing, we have date night tomorrow. And then Sunday or Saturday morning, we're leaving at like 6 a.m. to go to Houston. Move furniture. Which that's a 5-hour drive. Move some furniture. And then I've got to drive that U-Haul back to the house. Or to the storage unit here. Unload that truck. Take the truck back Sunday morning. So it's just going to be like frickin' thing after thing this weekend. So it's gonna be a long weekend. All right. Oh no, the managers are getting into it. Yep, working all weekend pretty much. So I need to get a bunch of recording done this weekend. Like I need to start creating more time. I need that remote from Click. You know, that pauses time. Because I'm trying to get this perspective, like, so I started doing a side shot down my desk for these keyboard videos, but I don't think I like the perspective of that, so I'm gonna try to do like an over the shoulder shot, so like from this perspective here looking down over onto the keyboard. I don't know. I might throw some stuff on the Discord and see if people have opinions or if they find something they like. But I'm thinking the over-the-shoulder might be the better of the two. I don't know. But I've also got to get Monsters and Memories stuff done. I've got to get...
I could have gotten out. You happened to come by. Perhaps, well, I can't complain about that.
I've got a couple of videos that I want to do. I want to go over like the response from the developers. I want to go over my first impressions on our extended playtest. It's just trying to find the time to do it all. What is that? Literally like a bunch of squirrels? What is going on? What is this shrine? Dude, is that like a build that you can have in this game? Because I want like fucking 30 rabid squirrels to just run and kill shit. That is great. I want the squirrel power build. But it's not going to be super hard, but chat, make me jealous. What do y'all have going on this weekend that is going to be exciting and fun? Somebody's got to have something good going this weekend, right? Like going to a party, having a cookout. Hey, level 55. Ooh, excuse me.
They never stood a chance.
Don't really have any plans, but gonna work all weekend? Oh, man. When's your next day off, Damble? Tuesday? Gotcha. Well,
I cannot do that.
we will do something special Tuesday. You know what? I've got, how about this? So on Tuesday, get a nice bottle of whiskey. I will go get my blackened whiskey, which is the Metallica brand. And we'll have a drink on Tuesday.
I cannot do that.
These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
I like this dungeon, like the fucking like robots and shit. It's pretty cool.
I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Hopefully by Tuesday I'll not be sore from moving refrigerators, washers, dryers, all that shit. But no promises. No, it shouldn't be too bad. We moved that like fucking 600-pound bed frame. The rest of it should be relatively simple. Which I've got to move that bed frame again in the storage building though. Because we laid it down, we put the bed on top of it, so now I gotta lift it up, push it against that wall. But it's not bad because we're not gonna be moving it very far. That thing is just heavy as hell. What am I missing? Oh, is this just like another... Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. What the arrow is pointing like in a different spot in that dungeon. It's this zone as a whole, not that dungeon. Okay.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So Mina sold me on Game Pass today, so we're gonna get rid of our Humble Bundle and we're gonna do a Game Pass. She's become the official Microsoft salesperson on Twitch. She's like, Humble Bundle, ditch that and get this new Game Pass. Oh, it's this bee. I was like, where is this named at? I just crushed it. There was two of them. One of them was the bee.
I cannot do that.
I will say this feels so good on controller. Now that I got my controller working properly. So oddly enough, the Bluetooth on my motherboard did not want to like work with this, so I had to disable that hardware and use a small Bluetooth dongle. It's so weird. No, we need to run. We need to get the lizard.
I cannot do that.
Right?
I cannot do that.
I know everything is working today except for Oblivion. Oblivion's like, nah, bro, we're still gonna crash. It's gonna be fine. That's okay, though. It didn't want me killing a bunch of dogs on stream, so it's like, hey, why don't you take a break, bro? You've killed enough dogs for the evening.
You're not going. Stand down or die.
Damn it, you've been stuck on that little rock there.
I cannot do that.
So yeah, I've come up with my next big purchase for the stream. It's going to be a
I cannot do that.
an actual camera, not a webcam, so that we can do some vlog stuff like the keyboard stuff. It's like really hard to use this thing, so I'm looking at a Sony ZV-E10. Things like $600 or $700. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Welcome back to Oblivion. It crashes more than the original. We've improved it. But yeah, I gotta get that, get a lens, but that's gonna pay huge dividends from the perspective. It's gonna give me more flexibility. It's gonna be good. Now we can take that and do stuff. Oh, we're in town. I was gonna say, what is that? So, but it's gonna be a while. It's like between the two, I think it's like $1,000. It's crazy.
I understand your fear.
What is that? There's a key vendor? Exchange 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. Okay, I don't know what that means right now, so we're not going to do that, but that's cool.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Farewell.
The voiceover in this is pretty decent.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
You can help me. Oh shit. Ooh, a leeching great axe. No fire damage though. Womp womp. Movement speed, cold resistance. Should I just buy up like all of the runes of shattering? That seems like a good idea and a bad idea, right? Because like that's what you need the most, right? To start pulling your like good affixes off of shit. Like how many do we have? Isn't there somewhere I can tell? Is it P? What was it? No. Oh, it's Control F, right? No, F, regular F. All right. So regular F. I have 44 runes of shattering. I probably don't need to buy those right now. Okay. All right, so we will not worry about that for the moment. Diome, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've had a terrific Thursday.
No one is permitted in Sakubi days. Could be years. There's plenty to see and do in Majelka. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual? If we're not able to get inside the temple and speak with Majasa, everything will be... You have a plan. I am not sure if we can trust...
I know, it's scary. I have a plan.
But I trust you.
Farewell.
I overheard your conversation. One I obviously appreciated. I really... Deal! All right. It's well within your abilities, but we have... Absolutely. I've got to drop by the temple for a little errand as well. So
When you start them, Diome, you don't have to jump. You don't have to join. You automatically get a spot. Oh, there I go and start one like a dork. I meant to join one and then I started one. Yeah, that's the benefit to starting them is like, especially when they start filling up, like when we have a bunch of people playing, then you don't have to hit the join button, right?
Fancy a little extra. Now you're just trying to be me. As I'm sure his name. Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done.
All right, so we're gonna go in this side. Start over here.
Before we go in first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one out.
Aligning with the Circle of Fortune enhances item drops and allows you to seek prophecies to help find better and more items. Aligning with the Merchants Guild enables trading items via bazaar or directly with other players. I think we're going to go with the Fortune. Like, I just want to find better shit. How about that? Wait, it's... Hold on, is this sending me somewhere?
First, there's the Merchant Guild. You will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same.
Diome, you got big plans this weekend? What you got going on?
Hello, Zericast. I would love to say my name is very, if you assist...
Damble's working this weekend. I'm working this weekend.
And use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your
Still
side?
recovering? So nothing fun? Dude, that's going to be me shortly. I've got to go see... I'm probably going to go next week. I'm going to go see my doctor about getting mine taken care of. But can't lift more than 10 pounds? Yeah, dude, it sucks. When I had my nephrectomy and they took out like a chunk of my kidney, like just trying to recover from that felt terrible. Like, cause like, at least for me, I didn't like feel useful, you know? So it's kind of wild. Hey man, how's it going? Circle of Fortune joined. Gain 500 reputation to rank up. Okay. So how goes Expedition 33?
Welcome. You seek to learn prophecies of the medium. Go to any of the telescopes within this tower and use them to observe the const. Once you've made initiates are not allowed this privilege. Our equip speak with Galileo.
Yep. Yeah, I was watching Mina play it earlier today, and I was like, wow, that music hits you right in the feels.
You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. You see prophecies are the go-to once. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase them.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it looked super engaging just from the little bit that I saw today. I was stuck in meetings most of the day, but
I cannot do that.
mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gotcha.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to pick up Game Pass.
Stand down or I can.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yep. And then isn't V Rising's tomorrow, right? It may V Rising may be on the 27th. I was thinking it was tomorrow for some reason. Yeah, that makes sense because that's Monday. Yep. Oh, 28th. Mina said it's on 28th. Monday the 28th. Well, that will be Pantheon Day for me, but maybe the day after. Yeah, I want to start getting, as I do each of these games, just have an open world that people can jump in and run around in. Like I don't mind. I can always go back and play like solo later on. So I'll probably just keep it open for folks in the stream, or I guess probably folks on Discord. It's a safer bet. I don't know. I think it'll depend on if it goes on sale or not. If I had to guess. But my brother-in-law will definitely be joining at some point, as he's talked that game up for a while for me.
I cannot do that.
Where is the... Oh, I'm blind. It's on the left. It is over this way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ha!
Good so far. It took me a second to remember how to play this. I'm switching too many different games. I'm trying to remember how to do each one of them. It wasn't very long ago where everybody was like, there's no fucking games out. Everything sucks.
I cannot do that.
Now it's like there's so many games, it's the opposite. Now you're like, which one do I take the time and play?
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know, but as soon as I'm taking fucking extended time off for that.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, GTA 6, I will be taking at minimum a week off of work. So I had a blast for GTA 5. So I had, was working in consulting, and we had a massive, like, dry up of business, so I didn't have, like, any work. And, I just binged GTA. It was so much fun.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I cannot do that.
That's crazy how much money they're still making off GTA 5. Like,
I cannot do that.
yep. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is the enhanced just like reskinning it, or?
I cannot do that.
Hmm? Farewell.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Hmm? Farewell.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Looks like trouble. We'll crush you.
Yep. Yep.
I cannot do that.
Yep, and they got plenty of money to make it, that's for sure.
I cannot.
Torque just finished dinner. Do I play Oblivion or Last Epoch? Well, which one do you want to play, Torque?
I cannot do that.
Yep. Yep, you got two eyes, right? Play one with one eye, one with the other.
Stand down or die.
There you go. Play an hour or so in each. Get a little progress in one, get a little progress in the other. Really? I've got 1.3 eyes? Okay. Well. So 70% in one way, 70% the other. I have not. Ooh, I just one-shotted one of the goblin or the lizards. Nice.
I cannot do that.
You know, I just realized the NFL draft was on tonight, and I hadn't paid any fucking attention to it, right? I think it's Thursday, right? Yeah. This is the first year in like fucking 20 years I have not watched the first round. It's X. You're welcome, Torque. I reminded you just as your Broncos are picking.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yep, my Cowboys are probably drafting a bag of potato chips or something. And they're not even going to be brand name. They're going to be like fucking... great value. Ah, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Yep, Cowboys are the most valuable franchise in all of sports. Somehow. Haven't done anything since 1990, what, 8? Yep, that's the downside to them not having a salary cap.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yep.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Yep. Jody Barron got picked. Nice. It's a pretty good corner you got. Good old Texas boy.
I cannot do that.
Big mistake.
For which one? Oh, yeah. One of these days I'll see it. I always end up traveling to or from an area that will have or it had the Northern Lights, and I never get to actually see them.
Let's straighten them out.
You're not going anywhere.
Brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Gotcha.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Finding one of those no light pollution areas and
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're not going
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'll tear you apart.
I cannot do that.
mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
Should be easy.
Don't forget, folks, get in that raffle. Make sure you get your platinum.
I cannot do that.
Climb that leaderboard, save up your plat. Hopefully win some cool stuff.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's straighten them out.
You can't best me.
I cannot.
my poison!
What brings you here? Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good lord. Good lord. Mine was just the Mohs procedure or whatever, where they... Damn. Mine was just a Mohs procedure, and they took a... I literally looked like I had an eyeball, like, right here in the top of my head from skin cancer. So I looked like I had a third eye on the right side of my forehead for a little while. But nothing that bad, Jesus. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. Mine was basal cell. Let me look here. Oh yeah, a squamous cell carcinoma. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, that one. Oof. Yep. Yeah, my brother had melanoma on his back. They took a huge chunk of that out. That was many, many years ago.
I cannot do that.
Right? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stand down or die.
There he goes. I don't know why my judgment wouldn't cast there for a second. I have not seen that in forever. Uncle Buck. Holy shit. It's been a minute. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Torque, what'd you decide on?
cannot do that.
Last Epoch? Nice, nice. Torque's playing a little Last Epoch. That dude that just died, I don't know, for some reason sounded a little sexual to me. He died and he's like,
I cannot do that.
Hmm.
I cannot do that.
Did you hear it? Just did it again. Hit him in the G spot.
I cannot do that.
You're not. I may be. Despite all that, I'm true to my word. I know exact win-win, right? All we need to do is go on a little jaunt. All right. Once you're done there, you should reach the. After that, you'll be awfully close to the hospital. Where else would we be? Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you.
Yeah. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah. Gotcha. I think she finished that, whatever Lotus show yesterday, I think. Yep. I came in like at the end of it and I was like, this is a weird ass show.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, because I walked in, I was getting ready to lay down last night or whatever, and she's, I guess, finishing the last bit of it, and I'm like, what the hell are you watching? Why has Stifler's mom got like a gun or some shit? And it's like, this is just so weird to come in at that moment.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or
Yeah, I saw the end, yeah. In interesting fashion. I was like, what?
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Slipped. That's it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta watch that. I'm so behind on TV shows. Oh my gosh. I have so many things to watch.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So speaking of chat, what is everybody into right now? Like, what is your TV show of choice?
I cannot do that.
Uh-uh.
I cannot do that.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I'm in a dungeon full of fucking spiders. I hate it. Ugh.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
So I decided this morning, I had a meeting with my artist, and then after that I came downstairs. My kiddo was downstairs, so I'm like, I'm gonna make some breakfast. So I made breakfast fried rice, and I'm chopping up this bacon, right? And I'm like, oh, look, we're gonna make lardons. And my daughter's like, what the fuck is that? I was like, this chopped bacon. It's bacon bits for fancy people. Mm-hmm. She's like, oh, sounds fancy. Yep, I just do egg fried rice, but I put like bacon and stuff in it. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we try to do Sundays at least. We'll cook breakfast, do like family breakfast. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, gotta do that.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Merida's thing is always French toast. It's French toast, French toast, French toast. Yeah. I'm a pancake guy, or on the occasion I have pancakes with abs. Mm-hmm. That's what I call waffles, just pancakes with abs.
Not just Ed. She dumped me off the foot. If we try to hop on any other, let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Oh yeah, she's big on the crepes too. Yep.
I cannot
do that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Interesting. Not really. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Yep. That sounds interesting.
Too heavy. I cannot do that.
Too slow.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
What? Like you? Well, on top of that, hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest. It looks like the
Interesting. I'm on a fucking bird.
Get ready for a fight.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
Oh no, the birdie crash landed.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, this is where we part. For now, at least. You have yourself a giant snake to catch. Splitting up is the best way of going about it. I wouldn't... I look forward to seeing you after your chat.
That's so sad. That poor birdie crashed. Assholes.
Stand down or die.
For the record, I didn't kill the birdie, okay? Somebody else killed the birdie. I was just riding.
I cannot do that. too heavy. I cannot do that.
Take you.
I cannot do that.
So chat, who would want to do some V Rising stuff next week, maybe? If we spun up maybe a server, do some V Rising. Torque, do you have V Rising? I can't remember if you have it or not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lowly peasant.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh shit, shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Increase damage over time. 62% chance to shred armor on hit. 30% chance to ignite on hit. 23% increased physical damage. That's pretty good. %, chance to gain 30 ward when hit. That's pretty good too. Chance to ignite on hit. 11 armor, 18 armor. Oh shit, I might have to put that on. Well, that should up our DPS right there. Just some reconfiguration there. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so we're Temple Rooftop, so we need to be at Upper Temple, which is going to be this way, apparently. So we were going the right way, I guess.
I cannot do that.
It's legendary forging potential. Gotta pick that baby up just in case we need it.
I cannot do
Oh
that.
shit! This is a dead end. God.
I cannot do that. Ha!
You won't.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, what did I miss?
I cannot do that.
How am I supposed to get there?
cannot do that.
You dare to stand?
Okay, there was a door the other way, but that doesn't line up with the where I'm supposed to be going, but we're gonna go to that one, I guess. I don't know.
Do that. I cannot 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 do that.
This is the map that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow, it really was this frickin' door. Holy shit.
I cannot do that.
Dude, this map is like the size of like one of Diablo's acts. Like, Jesus Christ.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lowly peasant.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I like to think all of these snakes are responsible for killing that birdie, and so I'm just cleaning them all up.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
I have so much stuff. Holy shit.
Stand down or die.
Is foolish.
Stand down or die.
Were you hoping to find Majasa? All you will find here is your death.
No, what I'm going to find here is a bunch of XP and loot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
No chance. Enough. Ormus, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful.
Ooh.
Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
I cannot do that.
This is your doom.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Be gone. This is your doom. Foul insect. Be gone. Be gone. Foul insect.
I cannot do that.
Gone.
I cannot do that.
Foul insect.
I cannot do that.
Be gone. No, get out of my mind. Get out.
I cannot do that.
What's up, Torque?
I cannot do that.
What's up, dude?
I cannot do that.
Oh, what bullshit. That's all I got? Come on.
there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it ends here.
Majasa is dead then. This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take.
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the Epoch is mine.
All right, folks, 30 seconds till ads roll! Exclamation mark. Join for this raffle. Get your platinum.
Welcome back, traveler. Ah, her. The Epoch. She drew back. Give. No. Yes. Farewell, traveler. And stay safe.
All right. Alright, so Judgment, Lunge, Symbol of Hope. Oh, that's Holy Aura. That's something you'd use for leveling is pretty strong for your current build. Interesting. Hmm.
Oh, yes?
Do you feel it, traveler? The shackles of fate binding tighter. Epoch is slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith. There are other realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, or, in the end, aberrations. There is no escape from the void. There is no escape from me.
Farewell.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
The fuck? That's pretty cool looking. Right? Mm-hmm. No. I'm on, where the hell am I at? Yeah, end of time, but I'm doing... I don't even know what I'm doing. Echo of information. Or no, echo information. So this one is barren slums and the waste pools. Right? Oh, interesting. So this player modifier is 10% increase item rarity, 10% XP. This one is 12% item rarity, 8% XP. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to try it. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You just board the big old bird. Well, bump. You're not that far behind me. I just did that.
Or die.
Mm-hmm.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I did find a piece of gear with legendary forge ability.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I've just instantly put it in the bank because I have no idea what I'm doing, so I think so. Yep. I just saw legendary potential and I was like, oh, okay, instead of saying forge like 27 or whatever. I was like, well, that's going in the bank.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Uh-uh.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Interesting.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
I'm at 150k gold, so now all I gotta do is hit my end game and then respec.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So apparently it's 150,000 gold to respec at 70.
I cannot do that.
From what I've heard. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Use your portal to travel onwards? What? Oh. It's a green portal. Okay. Oh, I'm in the Monolith of Fate. Is that what I'm doing? I don't think so. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. It's just, I gotcha. So, Snowy, how are you doing in this? Okay, I'm confused by this. So I'm in the observatory. Like, it's wanting me to do this quest. What is this? Gain a prophecy. Yep. Okay. I see I now have enough favor. Earlier I didn't have any favor to do any of this. It was like 100. What's my name in game? How do I find that? Is else? What was social? Void Thax is my name. There was a social menu. Which one was that? That wasn't it. There it is. Torque, what's your tune's name? Alright. Oh, failed to send friend request. Hold on. Spelt normally? B. That's what I did. Bonemommy. That's weird. You got that also when they tried to add me? Huh. Oh, do Navien. Hit H, Torque. What's it say at the top above your online status? There it is. You have to add this, it's not your actual character name. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, there we go. I got you. That ring is fucking stupid good. 164% elemental damage on a burn build. Symbol gain rate. Symbol hold automatically activated when damage taken leaves you below endurance threshold. That's a pretty slick item, man. The only thing mine has over that is like crit chance, and it's just like I have a shitload of crit chance. Enjoying Judgment or so? Oh, I'm still going Warpath. This is just the leveling build to get to Warpath, basically, is my understanding.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The path to Warpath. So I need to go to the Crystal Mines. Wait, wasn't I just in there? I feel like I was. I was just in there, what? Oh, I don't mind either way. I'll probably do solo self-found like when I understand the game better. That's why I didn't pick any of that up front. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet, so I'm still so lost. I'm just like, okay, there are mobs. I'm gonna go kill them now. Like, I know I need to get like stuff that burn on hit and elemental damage and crit.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die.
No, just for what I'm built right now for leveling is what.
I cannot do that.
That's the damage that I'm doing right now is just burn on hit and all that. It's like even any loot that I get, it's like remotely looks good. I'm like, just throw it in the bank. We'll worry about it later.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Do that. I cannot do that.
At least I think I need to go this way. It looks like I'm supposed to go back up this way and then over. Maybe?
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Okay, that's not the way I need to go. I need to go back this way, I think.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Alright, so hold on. I think I need to go get that other door.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Right? That way I get the next part of the zone here.
I cannot do that.
So I didn't see a...
I cannot do that.
I don't think there's a teleporter in here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is this the next area? Yeah, there we go. Wait, how did I miss... Oh, yeah. That's right. The Crystal Mines is just the spot that I needed to... Okay. That's the one that didn't have the thing in it. Alright. What's this? I just need to go talk to her again.
Farewell.
Alright.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wait, how did I go to the wrong spot? Shit. Took the wrong path out. Oh, so Ashton Genty went to the Raiders, huh? And Macabuca went to Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I cannot do that.
Wait, so how the hell do I get over there? Okay, I'll go to the only offshoot. The only door going the other way should be this fucking way. Good lord. Good lord. Hey, okay. Now I'm in the right spot.
I cannot do that.
They're mine!
Some of these dudes throwing like raw sewage at me. Like, what the shit?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gross. Well, this will be my fully empowered shrine here in just a second.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stop fighting! I cannot do that.
What a bud!
I cannot do that. 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 They're mine.
They're mine!
cannot do that. I cannot do that. They're mine! Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How's my poison?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Expedition 33.
How's my new favorite bounty hunter? I never doubted you. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the scale main are under the management. Plenty of jobs to do around here. And even more once I'm running the show.
Okay, am I missing something or am I done? Like... the head of somebody? And it... No, I did earlier. Let me see here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I did all that. I might have passively done all of the story. Yep. Yeah, I killed the big snake. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I guess I just had to go back and finish the... There were some side quests I guess I needed to do. Oh, I'm here. Alright, now what does it want me to do? Conquer the Fall of Outcast Timeline's quest echoes? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Interesting. So you're debating on wanting to start Expedition 33 or finish Oblivion? Well, Oblivion is a long game. That depends on you. Well, it depends on Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep. Yeah, I was like, that could be real short or real long.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I do. Any ESO game or Elder Scrolls game, I end up going the longer end.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I'm assuming you want to get all this bonus stability out of these maps? Mm-hmm. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that.
Those are really good from my understanding. They're very rare.
Do that. I cannot do that.
A rune of ascendance.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that.
A soul foundry.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Who are we to the empires of man? The Weaver will embrace us all. The Weaver will save
I cannot
us.
do that. do that.
Break free.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Oh, what is... Okay, now I'm confused. I just finished whatever this tier was. Now there's a... What the fuck is this thing? The Wolven Enchanter? Yep. Oh, okay, so I don't have one, I guess. The idol? Oh, okay. I thought it was like the shoe. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. It'll say like Sentinel large idols for mine. Versus like the stout idols. So it can't be like the little shitty ones. It's got to be the belt or the bird or whatever. Hey, it increased void damage. I'll take it. Means it'll... 4% chance to inflict time rot on void hit. 8% increased void damage. Smile and nod.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The skeleton just yelled at me and told me to stop moving. Because he was an archer. Stop moving! They hate scissors.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. do
Guess
that.
I must have missed something in here. I don't know. Well, this says find and enter a cemetery of the erased. It doesn't show it's complete though, right?
I cannot do that.
Yes. Oh, okay, so this isn't part of what I'm doing right now. This is a different thing.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay.
I cannot do that.
I was like, but I cleared the map. Yeah, that puts me at almost 200k. So I just need a couple of levels, I guess. What am I, level 62? Gotcha. Okay, so I need to respec to Void Knight at 70, right? I think that's what this thing said. Yeah, reach level 70 with our Sentinel Guide. Okay, so I got 8 more levels to go. Holy shit, it's almost midnight. The fuck? Alright, it's almost Friday in 11 minutes, so... Good lord, time flies. You son of a bitch. Alright, well I might play some tomorrow during the day if I can. Depends on work. Work wants me to do actual work, so ridiculous. All right, folks, it's time for me to call it. It is 11:50. As always, exclamation mark, add points. All 200. You guys stuck around. You're here at the end. I appreciate that very, very much. There's some free platinum, exclamation mark, giveaway. Right there, if you want to go spend that beautiful, beautiful platinum for some entries into the month-end giveaway. Again, if it doesn't trigger, we will refund all of that platinum. It looks like it's probably not going to trigger unless we have a hell of a week next week. But we'll refund all that platinum. You can save it. It doesn't expire. But as always, love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you Monday. If not, I might have an unplanned stream between now and then. Tomorrow's date night. Meredith's taking me out, so I will be doing that tomorrow night. If we get home early, I might jump on for a little bit. I don't know. But anyway, love you guys. If not, I'll see you next week, Monday morning, or Monday evening. Jesus Christ. Anyway, love you guys. Have a good one.